I am here. 10 minutes late. Properly late. Though I have been later. How goes things and stuff? Today, I'm here playing Oxygen Not Included. I don't remember what I did last time. I think I was in a panic trying to expand to find oil. Because things were not going well with the energy situation, and I needed to create different forms of power. Probably. I was definitely I'm definitely gonna lose. I don't think I'm like in a death spiral yet, but it's not going well, I don't think. I'd lasted quite a bit longer than the last time. And I've made an effort to manage my power better, and resources for that matter, but it still doesn't quite feel like it's working out. At the moment. Sorry, I'm adjusting my schedule because I haven't done that in a while. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. I just was thinking about it while the ads were going. Because it still had Against the Storm on there and Sakana. So I wanted to switch those up to make sure it was reflecting the correct games. And I have, since I technically beat Raft, I don't plan on playing it next week, so I've put the other game I intend to play next week up instead. And I'll play Raft tomorrow. Not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. I'll play Warhammer tomorrow. Anyway, don't matter. Hi. I'm here. And I will begin stream. What we're all waiting for. My inevitable demise at my own hands through my ineptitude at managing resources. You beat Raft, but you'll play it again anyhow? Yeah, well, I'm planning. I wanted to finish up my Raft. I beat the story of Raft, but I wanted to finish making my Raft. Sorry, I'm trying to do something. Give me a sec. Okay. I keep catching my foot on the stupid sticky outy plastic bit on my dang office rug thing. And it's bugging me, so I tore it off and threw it in the trash. Now I have a hole in my plastic rug, but at least I won't keep stabbing my ankle with it. If only there was 10 minutes before stream to start doing things. Before stream starts to start doing things. Yeah, well, that one was like not something I thought about preemptively doing. Look, sometimes you're on top of the ball, and sometimes you're behind, alright? It's been a slow day, I'm not feeling well, and I just decided I didn't want to get stabbed in the foot anymore. So I ripped it out and threw it in the trash. And that's something you gotta do in the moment. You gotta take action immediately when it comes up, you know? You can't be like, oh, what'll happen if I try to move my chair forward and it gets stuck in the hole that I've made in my carpet? Now, you can't think about stuff like that. You just gotta tear it off and throw it away. Alright? Anyway. So, what's going on here? You should not continue to be stabbed, yes. The thing is, sometimes it's not so bad, because sometimes it lies down underneath of the wheel, and sometimes it just kind of is in the weird spot that causes it to get sticky-uppy. And it stabs me. So I was looking for oil. I found salt water, which is not oil, unfortunately. I don't know what this is. An AND gate. Well, I suppose that's for something. A neural vacillator. Vacillator. A neural vacillator. Gotta sound it out. Table submerged in sewage. Excellent. Okay, we dug out over here, and I planned to put down the water cooling machine over here. I don't know how it's going to work, or if it'll even work. And I was desperately hoping that there'd be oil over in one of these directions, but doesn't seem to be. I also have no idea how I'm going to get oil. I'm currently making some oil. Using my cute little things. My little slicksters. They're inhaling carbon dioxide and pooping out oil. So I am getting oil, but very, very slowly, and certainly not fast enough to, make into fuel. I've gotten all three of these ready to go, because they connect to each other, sorta. We have power everywhere else, kind of. This needs to be disassembled, unfortunately. This didn't work out at all. I don't want to keep making this thing. I don't want to keep repairing this thing. Because it's just not going to work. Same with this icy fan, that's not going to work either. But I have to figure out how to get piping all the way from here, up to here, over to here, then into this machine, then back over here, into this tank. And that just feels like a lot of wasted metal. Not metal, but material. It's going to be dirt. So it's not like it's valuable material, but it's material, you know? Now I'm going to be using insulated pipes, so it shouldn't raise the temperature too much, but it probably still will. But I certainly can't have it in here, because this isn't going to do anything. But this is the only cold area I've found so far. I'm worried that it'll, melt the area. I don't know if this will, persistently be warm. We got a lot of these things. They consume vacuum. And then produce cold, I guess. Domestic growth. You can uproot it and plant it in a planter box. Absorbs heat by respiring through its porous other membranes. It just consumes a gas. It doesn't specify what kind of gas. So it probably could be used in this room or something. No, it has to be in a cold area, never mind. It can't be. I mean, I guess I'll continue to see what happens. Food's also an issue that I've noticed is coming bad. I was making another farm somewhere. Yeah, up here. Oh, we've already made it, though. It's just not grown. I guess we needed to complete all that and then build that up. But yeah, I've said it a couple of times, and I'll say it again here. I'm not exactly sure how much longer I'm gonna play this game. I do kind of like it, but I can tell that it's gonna become incredibly stressful for me very soon. Because I'm not great at planning ahead when it comes to automation stuff, and it'll just cause me undue stress, I think. So I probably won't play it too many more times. If I don't die today. I mean, if I die today, then I'll be it. But if I don't die today, then I'll probably do it 1 or 2 more times. Unless things go incredibly well and I immediately learn how to play. Because I'm not having a bad time, but I am having a difficult time. And a lot of times just me kind of staring and hoping things happen. And that's not very fun. I'm baffled that I can, like, play, like, Dwarf Fortress and RimWorld fairly well, but struggle with, like, Factorio and Satisfactory and, like, this game, Oxford not included. I mean, Dwarf Fortress is definitely, like, a harder one, but I was able to play it. Well, I guess I was able to win it, in quotations, technically. Is this ice melting? It's liquefiable. This ice is not melting. That's polluted ice, specifically. Okay, so maybe that's why. Researching the cool steam vent. I don't remember why. But it produces steam, which I suppose is useful for something. Is it warm? It must be, yeah. There's a wind condition in Dwarf Fortress? There's not really. I mean, technically there is. I made my fortress the new mountain home. That's a win condition. I made it better than the capital, right? It's not really a win condition as in you win, but it's like it's a good stopping point if you were like looking for a point to stop. I might have said technically beat it, which is not what I did. Figuratively, I beat it. I achieved a goal, which I was satisfied with. You booted up Dwarf Fortress again yesterday? It's been ages? Yeah. I really like the game. I do want to go back to it at some point with like the mods that make it like easier to play. Because as much as I like the game, it's kind of impenetrable. But it was a good time. I love this little thing. What is it even doing? It eats my tree and then just like does something. They bury seeds in the ground. They eat thimbleweeds and arbor trees. They excrete dirt. I guess they just look cute, so people like them. Can't believe it's been like 13 years since you first played that. Insanity. Dwarf Fortress? I mean, yeah, it's been around for a while now. I remember I heard about it originally, like, oh goodness, like 10 years ago or something. And played it in its ASCII form for a few hours and then stopped because I think that's when RimWorld released when I was playing it. I think I was playing Dwarf Fortress for a bit, and then I heard about RimWorld, and I played that instead. And that was still in, like, early access, but that was a lot of fun. I definitely prefer RimWorld to Dwarf Fortress, which might be heresy, but it is the way. Okay, we got a whole bunch of stuff up here I can now designate for more storage, since all of our storage is completely full. Excellent. Yeah, I wouldn't say that, like, one of them is better than the other as much as I just prefer one over the other. It's heresy to have game preferences. Yeah, but it's kind of like, you know, when you have a game that's like the same game but different. Well, I guess that's not true, because I was about to compare Vintage Story and Minecraft, but then I realized they're different enough. But even though they're like kind of the same, that they're significantly different games. So never mind, I take that comparison back. but you know, Dwarf Fortress just does RimWorld, but like more advanced and less user-friendly. You always felt like Dwarf Fortress was more simulation and art and a bit less game. Yeah, it's a fun sort of like ant hill, right? Like it's fun to like set things up and just kind of like watch them do stuff and see how it all plays out. I mean, granted, you have to make an effort to. You can't like 100% automate it because eventually things will go wrong, but. Like they're games that are like story games, right? They're good for having something occur that is worth sort of sharing. I do like these, but I just worry that they're using more algae than they're worth, and water for that matter. Because like we have a lot of algae stockpiled, because we can make slime into algae. But I'm worried that we're running low on water, and I still haven't set up all my water purifying shenanigans. Why have I dipped this down? Oh, I didn't want to release the chlorine into the base, that's why. Soggy feet, trying to sweep up all that stuff. I don't know why I did that. It's fine. They don't need water out of that. I can probably remove that pitcher pump. We're not going to be able to pump any water except from here. Is this even connected? I guess it probably is. Yeah, it is. It's connected. Nobody wants any water from it yet, though. Yeah, this is going to fill up. This is already full. I can't pump any more water over here. It's too hot in here as well. The liquid has... The liquid has equalized, and it's all super hot, which is bad. Because there was a point where, you know, my plan was to cool it off, and it was working, and then it stopped working. So that's not good. I'm gonna go ahead and start bringing these over. I need the pipes going all the way to here. Input, output. Alright, so input this one. Can I only build like a certain distance from the base? No. It's fine. Did not want to put the pipes there, I just was fiddling around. Okay. So eventually that insulated pipe needs to be put in. The thing is I'm worried about is... how am I going to get it to cool off? Maybe I don't even need this. It's very possible that I could just drop the hot water over here and it'll naturally cool off because this temperature is like very low. I'm worried it'll kind of radiate outwards and make everything else warm. But it's possible that I could just like leave the water in like a pool over here and it'll just naturally cool off. Instead of using this really expensive power supply. So maybe I'll try that before I go hard into powering it. I'll need a pump anyway, so I suppose I can just leave these here, but I might create a water tank. I'm a bit worried about heating up this, because I'm worried it'll stop working. But I can't really worry too much about it. So let's just try to cool off this area. Maybe. And then... yeah, I'll try it. We'll see what happens. I mean, it'll end up the same regardless. Like, no matter what happens, the, that is fine, probably, yeah. No matter what happens, it'll probably end up being too, hot anyway. Even if I did do the aqua tuner instead of the... this, whatever this is called. Whatever you want to call this. That ladder's fine. But yeah, so I want to dig out this, put a thing there, and put a bunch of hot water here. and then let it cool off, and then we'll pump the water back out of here over to this way. Is the plan. You remember what it looked like last time you recall watching me stream this? It's wild. This game? Or the, or Dwarf Fortress. I've definitely made some expansions and modifications that have, gone fine. But could be better. This is a really long run. The long commutes are something I don't know how to deal with. I mean, making the floors into the refined metal might be the way to deal with it. Because apparently it significantly increases movement speed, but that's really expensive. There's a lot of metal up here, though. Like, there's tons of metal over here as well. So I guess I could, you know, feasibly just get a crazy amount of metal. If I want them to, like, you know, have enough resources. Like, I could just build a ladder way up here and just have them, like, dig out everything that isn't in the polluted oxygen. Or chlorine. Which I now know is element number 17 because of, raft. Because it was annoying me before. When I couldn't remember how heavy it was. Okay. We got a sage hatch egg. I wonder if I should actually, like, hold on to that. Imagine if I misremembered it and it's actually, like... if it's actually not 17. How embarrassing would that be? Me misremembering a table of elements? Couldn't possibly. I have for the this isn't like important, but for the next time I play Minecraft, I have prepared this, which I don't know if it'll dissuade people from asking if they can also play, but it's there. And I couldn't decide if I wanted to have it like up and down, or if I wanted it to be like sideways and like facing the other direction. But I think, I mean, that's at least legible, so hopefully that helps, but who knows. Sometimes people will just come in and ask, they won't even look at the screen. I know that because of the old do not answer questions up there. Doesn't really work all the time, but that's okay. It works some of the time, which is what it's for. Hidden in plain sight. It's not supposed to be hidden at all. Well, it's hidden right now, I guess, technically. Okay, can we, like... I don't know what I want them to do. I don't know what I want them to prioritize. I probably shouldn't prioritize anything, because I worry that we would end up getting bad stuff going on. We are really running out of food, though, still. I have told them to make gristleberries and mush fry. Is it because we don't have any water that we're starving here? It is because we're out of water. We have this thing. This thing. This thing doesn't have any power. That's why we're struggling. I need this to have power consistently. What is powering this? It's powering several pumps, and it's this one, like, run-in station. This is powering nothing. Except, well, I guess it powers this specifically, but this isn't powering anything else. So maybe it's worth connecting it up. I didn't even connect that to a battery. Oh, whoops. Alright, well, let's me... I don't know if I should do this. I'm gonna run up this and connect it to here. Potential power consumed. I think it's okay. I think it's okay for now. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna regret it, but we're gonna do it. But yeah, I think that, like, they're running on that power wheel down there, and it's not generating anything, because I destroyed the battery that was here. This doesn't even need to be on. It's not doing anything. Turn that off immediately, please. It's just producing power for nothing. We're not using anything attached to this at the moment. X4 is just having a little jog. Do I want another person? I don't think I can handle it. Oh, another cute dog. I don't want one. It's eating my plants. But it's cute. What do I need? Building isn't bad. Cooking isn't bad. We have 2 or 3 cooks already, I think. We have a decorator, and we have a researcher. I wouldn't want Kitchen Menace cook anyway. Iron Gut, Interior Decorator, Plant Murderer. That one's probably fine. Don't know if I need them, but having more workers would be helpful. I'm just worried that we'll run out of food. But I can't be certain. No, reject them for now. Yeah. I need to figure out how to get more food going, because this is not enough food, clearly, and this isn't enough food, clearly. So I need to figure out how to get more food going. But I don't know how. And realistically, I could also just, like, delete these and do this, so I can get a couple more plants in here. That might work out fine. I think I was planning to move this over to here, but I don't think I care that much. I'll do that, and then link them up with pipes. It's kind of a long way to go, but that works. And then hopefully that does stuff. This is a radiant pipe, I think, so it should be cooling off the area around it. It does seem to. Well, I don't know if it is, but it's not, like, getting hot, so it should be okay. And this is powering the pump, which is not always working. I mean, they're going. They're doing. I want them to build this before they delete this. I don't want to force them to go over here and build these, because, like I said, when I prioritize stuff, it gets kind of out of hand. And X4's just running on that thing. It's not connected to a battery, so I don't know what they're meant to be powering. It'll work out great when I get it connected to this, because then we'll actually be able to power this pump for an amount of time. There, it's connected up. So now we should be generating enough power to keep it powered, I say, and then it doesn't at all. At all. What do I not want powered right now? The liquid filter probably isn't necessary at the moment. I don't exactly know why I put that in. I think it's because eventually it's going to pump water from here. Well, it was. It's not going to anymore, because there's like one dirty water right here, so I think that's why I put that there. But I'm going to disable that for now. And that'll free up like 120 watts? Yeah. Okay, that helps a bit. I wasn't really working anyway, I don't think, but whatever. That pump's always working. These air filters are going. They're not really doing much, but because the deodorizer is working. I wonder if I could put like a gas pressure gauge in here. Maybe not. Somebody's starving. Why? Wait, do we not have oxygen over here? Oh, we have carbon dioxide. Oh no, I didn't realize there was no oxygen over there. It's kind of funny. It gets so far away that it just created a vacuum. Oh, what is this? What purpose did this serve? Completed analysis and compiled their findings. Do I have that information somewhere, or is it natural feature has been compiled below. 66 kilogram steel, 68.9 cycles every 122 cycles. Next activity is 15.3. It's going to get really hot in 15 days, and it's going to create a ton of pressure and heat and steam, which might generate water or something. I can't do anything with it, as far as I know, but it exists. Can uproot that mirth leaf because it's in a bad spot. Okay, the pipes are almost done. I don't exactly know. I want this to be like tier 2. Because I want all of this built first, so they don't pump water into nothing. We're gonna starve. The food is completely out. Sleet wheat. Oh. It needs to be in very cold temperatures. We have so many mealwood seeds, but I don't know what to do with them. I mean, I can't... I guess it's just power problems. I think we have plenty of, like... No, I guess we don't. Do we not have any food? Do I not have a, like... any meal lice or anything? Do we eat that much? Surely not. We're gonna die. Less than an hour into streaming, we're already, like, completely out of food. I don't... maybe it is because we have no power, but... I think it's just because we're completely out of food. How am I going to solve this? How much hot is this? There's a lot less heat over here, so I may expand the farm to, like, here. I think it's probably too late, and it's going to interfere with my weird layout that well, my consistent layout. But I need farm food. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. It's light. 1, 2, 3. Then I don't know what to do there. 2, and I can't put one there because that's where my pole is. One there. I guess I just put them everywhere. It doesn't really matter. Figure it out. Oof, that's a. Ugh, my eyes. That was awful. Going from that, like, temperature overlay to this just really hurt my eyes for some reason. Okay, what do I do? What do I need to do to survive? And there's no reason these shouldn't be growing. I guess they're growing as fast as they can, unless well, I haven't piped water to them. I guess that's part of the issue. I never did replace them with these. And then piped water into them. That would solve a lot of the issues, as well as putting up, like, lamps. Lamp right there. I can't update these for some reason. That's fine. I don't want to get rid of anything, but I'm gonna have to, just even though, you know, we're kind of mid doing it here. Need to delete all those. We need to urgently pipe in a ton of liquid from anywhere it'll go. I guess from here is fine for now. It's gonna end up running out of liquid there pretty soon, but we just need... Oops. Like, this isn't, like, a good idea, I don't think, because it's just gonna interrupt the growth cycle of some plants. But... that means that we just save a little bit of time watering them, I guess. we ever cook doing stuff? Did I ever make a refrigerator? I sure did. Meat, mush bar, bristleberry. Did I not tell you to make, pickled meal? I did. You don't have enough meal lice. It's because we're not storing the meal lice? Maybe I should... No, that's already prioritized. No telling how many of those were already ready to go. We'll have to see, I guess. These ones are all almost grown. That one just started growing, so I'm going to delete that and put a light down there. We'll also have to link that up with some cabling. That's not powering much. Well, it's powering quite a few things, but whatever. There you go. I can delete these and replace them. They're not getting fertilization. I guess that must be water. They should be getting water. Unless they need dirt. Oh, they need dirt. Are we not storing dirt in here? We have polluted dirt. Do we have regular dirt? No, give me regular dirt. Maybe that's part of the reason we're struggling to keep it like fertilized and food fed. They're just not fertilizing it fast enough because the dirt's not in the area. I don't want polluted dirt in here. I just realized polluted dirt needs to go down here and be put into the thing. Okay, give me a lamp. Put one lamp right there. I'm gonna need more, but for now that'll do. Actually, this one doesn't even need to be. That needs to be it's one of these. I'll delete that one. I'm gonna line up these because we're gonna need to eventually. It's gonna use up all my water, but if everything goes well, it should be fine. Food's not as bad as it was, so that sort of resolved itself for a few for a few minutes. Not long enough to relax. Okay, those are all harvested, so I can delete them and then replace them. The design of this farm is a lot less efficient, because I didn't plan for using the hydroponic farms. There. Go down to here. I can't put them there. Okay, disabled that, so we're not using it. So disabled that, so we're not using that. The thermotemperature thingy, I'm gonna have to move to over here probably eventually. Water's still getting pumped into here from somewhere. I guess from up here. Maybe. Carbon dioxide, not terrible, but could be better. These things are using some of the carbon and creating a vacuum. And then the oxygen generators are putting out oxygen. So I think we're okay. Although there is a lot of carbon just up here. These are not eating enough, clearly. There's a lot way over here, too. We're definitely going to have to figure out a way to manage that. Maybe if I can get more of these things. Body temperature low. 50 to 150. Oh, is it cold there? Oh, I didn't realize they liked hot temperatures. I can't do anything about that. Unfortunately. Okay, that'll give me a little bit more. There's... Why was that suddenly having problems? Is there no gas there? There's no gas there, okay. Okay, we're getting more light in there to boosts growth a bit, I think. Right? Just a tiny bit? Is that what it is? Or does that only work on these plants? No, these plants need it to grow. But light cycle gives it something, I assume. No. Additional domestic... Maybe this doesn't need light to grow faster. Does it? Am I crazy? Am I misremembering? Well, it's too late now. Maybe it is just these, and I just misremembered. I don't mind. It's fine. I need to put down lamps close enough to reach all of these. But these ones won't work. I'll plant those as meal lice, I guess. The cord. That direction. Give me this right there. Get that. Give me a door. Delete that. These are all bristle blossoms. The heat is definitely going to be a problem if I'm building them over here. Even the radiant pipes I don't think will be enough to, like, cool off the area. I might turn those radiant anyway, just in case. In fact, maybe I'll even do that. Just so that we get a pretty consistent temperature up and down this stairway. Delete that, we don't need it anymore. That's not... That one needs to be a mealwood. And these ones all need to be mealwood as well. Well, I could... yeah, change this one to mealwood. These can be mealwood as well. I'd like them to be the bristle blossoms, but... I don't want to... I can't put a light anywhere that would be convenient enough for that to work. Down to 9,700 food. We're still not building that ladder for some reason. I feel like that's pretty important to get built, you know? How's the ladder up here? It's not at all. The ladder isn't. That's how it is. We need to put a storage container with dirt up here as well. So maybe I'll just put that there, since I'm not going to put a light there. That way I can have dirt to fertilize all these. And we did get the piping in, right? We did not. Am I just like auto building on like high priority? I am. I was wondering why everything was getting built so fast. I want them to build it fast for this time, but it was an accident that it was turned on to high. I guess I do have like reactionary building. Maybe it's not so bad to have them build things urgently when I demand it. Why is that one, like, vibrating? Does it just always vibrate? I guess it's ready to harvest, so it's kind of whatever. Are my farmers actually, like, harvesting? Who are my farmers? I have a lot, right? Yeah. Well, I guess this one's not a farmer anymore. Oh, maybe I don't have a lot. I thought I had more farmers than that. I only have 2. Well, 3, but I thought I had like 4 or 5. Huh. How many cooks? 1 cook? Oh no. I've made a terrible mistake. I thought I had more cooks. Maybe that's why we're starving so much, just because we're eating raw food instead of cooking it. Amari's a cook, apparently. Okay, well, whatever. Next person I recruit, I'll try to get him to be a cook. Or a farmer, for that matter. Farmer probably is more important right now, because we have some unharvested food, it looks like. A bit worried about the temperature in here, so maybe I'll make some radiant pipes in this area as well, because otherwise I would be concerned that it'll get too hot to grow because of this lamp there. 1 pipe up there. There's no reason for that pipe to be there. It's not gonna flow any water through. Actually, I guess none of these are gonna go through. They're not just gonna fill up, are they? Oh, actually, I guess they are. All right then. Could use some more oxyferns. These are no longer grown, so we'll delete those. Oh, it's gonna delete everything. I just want to delete the. Well, I don't like that I can't replace those. Okay. Well, crap, because there's already pipes there is the problem, so I have to like delete them. Buildings. Those are all harvested, so they can be ruined. Same with that. Scalding. Who's scalding? Why are you... Didn't I... What the... Why isn't this working? Disable that. Disable this. That's already disabled. Don't disable auto repair. Put that on 9. That should have closed, because I had this, I thought. Oh, that doesn't close this, it just turns this on. Whoops. Or off, rather. Yeesh. Okay, well. Now I know. That's just gonna get broken. Nothing I can do about it. I could, but I'm not going to. Nothing I will do about it. Why are we not planting all these still? There's so many. I guess it's just we just don't have enough. We just don't have enough farmers. I think farmers is the one I need more than cooks. After all. That is mealwood. This is dirt at 7. Because I want to make sure there's always dirt available. Double check this is dirt that it wants. It wants water. Doesn't need dirt, apparently. I suppose, according to this. Which I don't believe, but whatever. Okay, please have a farmer. Or a cook. Ideally a farmer. Ah, unfortunate. Ooh, another slickster. I like them. Building, supplying, tidying, cooking. You do cooking. You're allergic to floral scent, though, and we have a lot of gardens. I need to cook, though. Do I need to cook more than I need to avoid getting somebody mad about smelly smells? I don't need to cook as bad as I need a farmer. So I'll take the slickster so they can help deal with the the carbon issue. Okay, this is ready to go. Mealwood. I wonder what I can do with these seeds. There's so many seeds. They must be there must be something I can do with them outside of planting them. Because I have so many of them. Okay, these are all ready to be deleted. Is that one not growing? Oh, it is. Yeah, fine. Delete all these. And then I'll replace them with irrigated tiles. I don't think that these actually do anything for the plants, so maybe I will get rid of them. I don't know why I thought they did. I think it must just be because I realized that these needed light, so I thought maybe every plant needed light, but I just don't think they do. Unless there's some blurb somewhere about raising plant growth. There isn't. Okay, well, I can just delete these then and add another garden in. Oxygen generation's fine. It's always fine. Every time I look at it and it's like, oh no, it's getting bad, it's like, it's fine. The pressure in here is bad. I don't really know how to fix the pressure in there. We have airflow tiles, and I guess pressure overall is probably just not very good, because we are using up the carbon dioxide because of the slicksters. Even if they're not very quick about it, they are slowly draining the atmosphere. Not to mention, I keep opening up vacuums by digging out further. Starvation worried me, but we're not actually in danger of starvation right now, so I don't know why that's happening. I'll need to put a bottle emptier in this room so we can fill up on oil. I also would like to probably make the oil tank, like, fit better. Before it gets, like, out of hand. Before, like, there's more of them producing oil. I should probably make an effort to contain it. That's a lot of oil. There's not. I don't think we're ever gonna get this much oil, but I guess I am, like, shrinking it a bit. So yeah, I wanna sweep up this, and then mop up that later, and then add a bottle thing over here, probably. Good. No dirt on that one. These ones are all growing. Excellent news. How's the temperature looking? Fine. It's really warm right here for some reason. Just bits and pieces are quite warm for some reason, but it looks like it's alright. I've deleted the lights that were in this garden, so there shouldn't be a problem there. Radiant pipes are radiating. This is almost done. I don't know what happened here. Oh, I deleted polluted snow or whatever. That's what happened. Okay, well, I don't want polluted water in my area here. I might actually, you know what? I might mop that up just so I don't have to worry about doing this. Okay. Food's a problem still, as expected, but we've got the gardens slightly larger and ideally more efficient. The next person needs to be a farmer, please. Is this still hot? Sure is. We're not putting any more dirty water in here, so realistically I could just turn off this altogether for now. They'll have to walk in there and get burned, but at least they'll be able to turn it off. And it'll stop producing so much heat in here for at least a little while. This will have to be repaired annoyingly. What does it take to repair? I don't know. Get out of there, Rowan. Get out of there. Get out of there faster, Rowan. Okay. Oh, that's why. We were... I forgot that we were pumping hot water into there. From here. Because we were refining metal. That's my bad. Problem is I can't do anything about it still. I don't think I've connected up the pump yet, have I? No, I gotta connect this pump over to here and then up because I don't want to go into this room very much. So I need to line this with insulated pipes over here and then up here and over there. So I may just do that and may just dig down there now. I'm also gonna have to deal with all this slime too is a problem. Slime causes illness, I think. Slime lung, yeah, that's what it's called. So I'm gonna at least block off most of this area with walls. And I guess I'll just start doing the insulated pipes as well. Over to here, and then up there after. We gotta figure out how to get it into the tank, though. Where's my water tank? It's right here. I gotta figure out... Oh, it's this one. Okay, so this pipe here is where I need to get the cold water to eventually. I don't need it insulated. If it's cold, it doesn't need to be insulated. If I can get it to be cold. I have sensors. Ah, there's a problem here. I'm going to have to, unless it lets me build there, I'm gonna have to, figure out how to, deal with that chlorine that comes in through there. No power connected. Okay, I need to get smart wires before anything. That's over here. We want smart wires connecting all these so that they don't overcharge the battery. I'm not going to fuel them right away either because they're not connected to anything. I don't need a pump here yet anyway, but I will do eventually. So I'll probably build the pump and just have it sitting in there. Waiting. I could build it over here. Well, no, over here's fine. I just have to build a bridge over top. Which is not a problem. I do want to check water. We need liquid shut off. Input, output, that's fine. I guess I'll put it over here. We'll need a liquid temperature sensor connected to whatever. Actually, let's put it there. Put this there. I don't know how they work exactly. So we'll have, I don't think we need the insulated pipe here, but I don't think it matters terribly. So I'll put it there. If the temperature's not like 25 degrees, if it's above 25, then we will shut off the liquid valve. I don't want insulated pipes, I just realized. If the pipes are insulated, then if hot water gets trapped in there, it won't fix the issue. There. So ideally, after I put those in, it will go through here. If it's too hot, it'll shut off this, so it'll have to go back into that. That's not the right way to do that. There. That's food. Food's same as always. Not great. Not great. I could make another refrigerator up here, but we're already kind of struggling with power generation, so it's probably not worth it. Pickled meal might not be the best use of my meal as well. Although we have to make it in that otherwise. There's no water here at all. There's still water here, luckily, so we can get water. I guess that means the toilets aren't working over here for that reason. Yeah, empty pipe. They haven't been working for a long time. Because I've been ignoring this whole section, because I wanted to, like, funnel this gross water into, like, clean water, but I need to figure out the heat generating issue first. Before I do anything quite that ambitious. We definitely don't have enough toilets. It hasn't caused any problems yet, but I'm sure it will, eventually. Temperature's still good in there? I think it's actually getting higher. I think these are generating more heat. Although down here it's cooler, so... I think the radiant pipes are doing their job, but I need to, like, make them go up here and out here. Why are you so injured? It's not just because you're starving. That's just because you're injured. Okay, Rowan, you need to eat, but I do want you to go to that bed. Okay. We're not starving yet. We're close, but we're not. Why are you injured? You must be the one that turned off the pipe. Just seal all my stuff in. It's fine. Okay, I gotta make an effort to keep an eye on where the heat goes. Because it's up to this level, and it hasn't gone further yet. There's a lot of cool air over here, and I'm putting the hot water right here, so it's gonna be next to this. So it may need to be in further. Unreachable food. What do you mean unreachable food? Cannot access the colony's food. Where's the colony's food that you can't access? there's food here. Why would you not be able to access that? There's no edible food there. There is food here, but they can get in here and go up. Well, it's not food here. It's not grown yet, but it's like up here. There's food here, but nothing's in there. I think it just means that they're starving, probably. There is no food for them to eat. Not that they can't reach the food, that there just isn't food. Is how I would assume that is. Enable harvest on, like, all these. We're desperate for food right now. Do I have anybody who wants to blast some meat creatures? We got 2 down here and 1 down there. I was hoping to start breeding them for food, but we're about to die of starvation. So that might not be a feasible option anymore. Hey, Egg Sandwich. Good job on the first redeem. Well done. How you doing? You're good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing alright. Very tired today. Very, like, kind of foggy, I guess, if that makes sense. I'm not entirely all here. Somewhat incorporeal. You know the feeling? Yeah. Probably not the best for playing complicated strategy game. Well, I don't know if it's strategy. Colony builder. I'm gonna have to mop all this up. Build the rest of this. Okay, keep on mopping that up, and I gotta sweep it after that. You got semi-bored today and you ran 7 kilometers? Wow. That's a productive way to be bored. When I get bored, I just sort of stare at the ceiling or the wall. Shove vole eggs. Interesting. I do want them. But I think I'd rather have the person with 15 green thumb who's bad at everything. Because I do need more farmers. Please farm for me. 45 minutes, 7 kilometers. That feels fast. Is that fast? That feels fast. I don't know kilometers very well, so it's hard to say. I can't be certain. Gotta sweep and mop to get... They're producing too much oil. I can't sweep it and mop it fast enough for them to stop. Like 4.3-ish miles. 4 miles in 45 minutes? That feels That's not fast. That's pretty fast. It's pretty good. It's probably generally about how fast I ride my bike, if I ever... Well, when I had a bike. If I wasn't, like, hurrying. I've always kind of wanted to get into, like, running as, like, an activity, but just never could. I imagine if there was, like, scenery to see, or people to accompany me or something, but never ended up getting into running. I like that I said that they aren't producing enough oil to, like, sustain, and then we just can't keep up with the amount of oil because we're not building fast enough. We are properly and completely out of food. I need all the people who are good at farming to be high priority farming, please. Even the researcher. I guess research can have both. That's fine. But farmers need to farm. Because we definitely need to make sure at any point we're growing crops. I also gotta figure out what to do with all the seeds. So we have a lot of spare seeds lying around. Oh, what happened there? That seemed bad. Oh, we have... Did we, like, lose power for a second? Is that what happened? That must have been what happened. We must have lost power. This still isn't done, either. I do want this to be done so I can start trying to figure out the water situation, but I guess the food's more important right now. You wish you knew how to ride a bike, but never had the balance to do so? There are full-size three-wheelers. Yeah, the three-wheelers are cool. I like those. I always wanted to grab one for shopping, but like I never got around to it. It's a bit, they're a bit too expensive for me. But they're very, very convenient. I had a friend who used one. You can probably get cheaper ones, too. You don't have to go, like, super high-end. Stop pooping oil. I need to manage the rest of it first. Okay, it's too crowded up there for them now. So they were able to have 4. When I added a 5th one, it got crowded apparently. I guess that means they won't lay eggs. Right? Room-sized, 48 tiles. Each one uses 12 tiles. He needs 60 tiles. Okay, yeah, so it's based on how many critters you have. Okay, we got all the stuff. Okay, we need to... Gotta finish mopping up all the oil. and then moving it into, like, a storage. Oh, I don't... What is it called? Crude oil. Can I move it into a storage? I can't. Do I have one of those containers? Oh, it's piped into it. Hmm. Ouch. Excuse me. Okay, well, I need to sweep them, but we can't sweep them anywhere. They don't... The storage bins won't contain them, so I need to, like... I guess I have to build a ladder down right here, and then build this wall here. Just pick those up separately. And destroy this line. I want to get that out of the way and that out of the way. And I want to make a bottle... What's it here? A bottle emptier. Ah, it's too tall. Crap. Okay, we're already working on it. It's fine. Food's still a problem. Duplicants consume a minimum of 1,000 kcal per cycle. We have 18, so we consume 18,000 per cycle. And these produce... $600 kcal per 3 cycles, and I have a lot of them. Especially if we turn them into pickled lice, they go up to 1,800. I wonder if I stop making lice lobes completely and just focus on pickling them, if that'll help. Okay, that's done. So now I can mop up this. And we can make the bottle emptier. Right here. Oops, R's not rotate. Starvation. Oh, that's actually bad. This is proper starvation, finally. Hey, Bert, how you doing? How's it going? Bad. We're starving. Finally. I'm gonna tell them to prioritize cooking on all machines available. Because even though we need water to make it work, we do have some water. Why are you in the goop? Why are you in the poop? You don't need to be in the poop to harvest it. What are you doing? I don't care. Are you still in the game? Yeah, you're in the game still. I don't know where you're at. You're the only one with a fancy researching hat, though, I'm pretty sure. Now, Travaldo has one, too. Nobody's died yet, so you're definitely in here somewhere. There you are. You have a helmet for mining. You don't have the... You got a fancy suit. Looking real slick with your citrus spandex. Don't let you starve. I'm working on it. We're barely surviving. We're like at like a bad point, but it hasn't like quite gotten to the end yet. Nobody's died, like I said, but we're not going great. Okay, I need to get mesh tiles. Those are kind of expensive. really that's a lot of mesh. That's a lot of tiles. It's also too high. But I need to make sure that it funnels in. Okay. It's cute. I didn't get to watch it for very long, but it was cute. Watching him brush it. Stop dropping the water. What are you doing? Where are you even going? You're going to breathe oxygen in. You have an oxygen mask on. The oxygen mask is not for breathing oxygen. It's for going out into the places you can't breathe. We have 13 tons of algae left. We're really going bad. I might have to turn the carbon skimmer back on. I was trying to avoid it because we don't have a whole lot of water to work with, but it's not going well at the moment. We're now making mud into food again, which we haven't done for a long time, so... Oxygen mask is not for breathing oxygen. Well, I mean, you know, not in the way that it's currently being used. It's not to be like, oh, I can't breathe down here. Let me go put on the mask for a few seconds and then take it off and put it away. It's for, I have to go out on an expedition. Now let me go put it away kind of thing, you know? Okay, now we can hook up the power. Yeah. Okay. We need to automate this to that. And then this to that. And this to that. Actually, that probably doesn't need one, but I'm going to put it there anyway, just in case. Yeah, hydrate placeholder. That was way too early. Can't believe it. Good effort, though. No! No! There's no way you got the drown redeem! Well, damn. Can I give you a rain check on that one? I haven't finished the thing that's supposed to happen when that gets redeemed because I didn't know it was so close to being done. I had a plan for when that was going to get redeemed, and it's not done yet. I mean, I could go drown real quick, but I could also give you the points back, and then you could hang on to them until I finish the thing that needs to be done. I didn't realize anybody had the points for it yet. I thought it was still like a couple months off. I was being lazy. You're only missing 15k points? Ooh. Yeah, I was clearly not keeping up with the economy of the point market. I'm so disappointed. I was really like, I have like a real like cool plan with that, and that I just completely have been putting it off for so long. Sorry. I can't drown today. I've refunded your points. Tragedy. I'm shaking my damn head. I know, I'm sorry. I'll probably I'll probably disable the. I won't raise the price. I'll disable it for a while until I finish doing what I was supposed to do. I've been like planning that for like such a long time, but I just like misjudged the amount of points that people would have still. I was like, yeah, okay, we're fine. So it's all good. Klrimzonmoon. It's true. It doesn't help that I got sick like 7 times in a row. I think I'd probably be a lot better off if it wasn't for that. Please give me an oxyfern. This isn't an oxyfern, this is food. We've already dealt with our food problems. Dang. I thought that person had improved farming. They didn't. Yes, don't worry. It'll be cool. Too unwell to drown. Yeah. It'll be cool when I actually finish the thing that's supposed to happen when that gets redeemed. It'll be rad. Trust me. I still don't know what this is for. That was genuinely not supposed to ever be redeemed, if I'm honest. I had a plan for it if it did get like out of hand and I misjudged the amount of time I had left. But I was supposed to like raise it every couple of months by just enough that no matter how much you watched me, you couldn't reach the goal, and I've just been forgetting to do it. So it was supposed to, like I clearly did, exactly. It was supposed to seem achievable, but be just a little bit out of range. But I also have been planning, like I said, I've been planning the thing that's supposed to happen for like a long time, and I just forgot to do it. Well, not forgot, I have been putting it off, because it's going to take a lot of work to finish. But it'll be good. It'll be interesting and fun. You'll see. You'll all see. When that drown redeem is properly completed, you'll all see. I guess a hydrate'll work too. Here, as a treat, I'll down my whole bottle. How about that? Don't do it again! How rude. Okay, there you go. Wasn't a drown, I'm not dead. But I've now drank a liter? Is that a liter of water? Whatever. In one go. A valiant attempt, yes. I'm going to have to pee a lot in the coming hours. Tragically. I have to refund those points back to you again. There, they should be returned to you again. Now don't let me catch you, redeem and drown again, or else. That also should have been a one-time only redeem. I don't know why it's not disabled after one use. You wanted to post the placeholder, but your Patat sub expired and it took too long to resub. No, or else I refund it again. No, I'm gonna just disable it for until I finish for what it's for. It won't be too long, I hope. But it'll be a little while. It's gone now? Yeah, I removed it. I removed it before I returned your points. Because I had a suspicion that maybe you would try to do it again. Surprise decor sneak attacks a duplicant's gloomy day. So did somebody trap the toilet with sticker bombs? Okay. You don't get to keep clicking the button. Yeah. Your refund request limit. That could be it. I genuinely, I did think that I set it up so it wouldn't do that. Oh, this is not in the greenhouse anymore. Crap. I made it too big. Oh no. How big is it? Room size 2,000. Oh, right, because I didn't. That, because of this. How do I solve that problem? By doing that, I guess. Blocking off the way up. Can I make like a hatch? Is there like a hatch? Can I make like a vertical door? There is a hatch. I swear I've seen one. Research. Hatch. No. Trapdoor? Is there not? Am I misremembering? I think we have a different game? I thought I saw one. Transit tubes. What the hell? That sounds helpful. I bet it takes plastic. Okay, maybe there isn't. You totally expected them to keep doing it again, yeah. I did too. I know though, I know what happens when I don't put limits on the point redeems that I have. Okay, I do have to just block that off, unfortunately. And that's still too big, I think. But I guess I'll find out. I like that emote. That's a very cute cat emote. I've seen other similar ones, but they're all good. Okay. Let's see. What am I doing? What am I waiting for? I guess this is good to go now. So once this hits 50, it won't go, 500 won't go above that. Pump not in liquid, that's fine. I need to connect up my pipes to the hot zone, which is down here. And ideally that will pump the hot water over to there, not heat up anything over here, hopefully because they're insulated pipes, to there. It'll pump it out there. This needs to be if it's, send a green signal if below like 26. And that'll open that up and let it go through. If I linked it up, but I haven't done yet because I was trying to get that. Can I just like prioritize that? It doesn't say that it's unreachable. Well, now you can freely spend your points that that you have available over the 1.3 million point limit, if you're so inclined. That's connected to that. I guess I'm going to turn on the carbon skimmer, because we're running out of space for... well, air. Got some food there. Okay, eating dirt has sustained us for a bit longer. I knew it would. How's the beds? Oh, beds need plastic, don't they? They sure do. I can't get plastic because I need to refine the oil. Which I guess I can sort of do. Petroleum and natural gas. Natural gas into power. Petroleum into power. How do I make plastic? Manufacturing, there you go. Dumping 1.3 million points into games demands. Well, don't do the whole 1.3 million, or you won't be able to redeem it when I re-enable it. You know, you're welcome to, I guess, but then you won't be able to drown me because, you know, takesies backsies right now. Make sure you maintain the 1.3. That way you can redeem it again when I re-enable the drown redeem. When I actually finish the thing. Hey, Upatad, how you doing? Oh, even it makes another 1.3 million points until I'm finished. It could do. It depends entirely on how much time I have to finish it. I've already got it all planned out. I just need to commit to doing it and getting it done. Can I not, like, reach this? I prioritized it in the hopes they would actually go over there and do it, but I guess they can't reach it. Is it too high? Maybe I can, like... if I delete... If I do this... I might be able to... delete all of that and have it funnel straight down into this pit before it becomes an issue. Anyway... You're wondering when it's it was redeemed before I was ready for it to be redeemed, so I've disabled it until I finish what's supposed to happen when it gets redeemed. I accidentally lapsed on increasing the value. Wow, I know. It's really disappointing because I had like a fun plan for it. But I just forgot to keep raising the price. Takesies backsies. It's true, I did it. I did the takesies backsies. Don't worry, I'll drown sometime later. Outside of greenhouse still. So this is too big a room. 107. I think it needs to be 96. Yeah, so it's just too big. So how do I get 11 less tiles in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have to like get rid of this whole section here, basically. Which I guess isn't that hard to do. Just put the door here instead. But then it doesn't really insulate, so I'll have to do that maybe. Krimzonmoon. So scammed. Crimson scam. Hey. Were you expecting anything different? I mean, come on. but for real, it will be done eventually. It's just a matter of putting forth the effort and time to get it done. In fact, I may even expedite the process, depending entirely on how much spare time I have. Again, it wasn't supposed to ever be redeemed unless I'd forgotten to raise the price. I was supposed to keep raising it until I finished what I was meant to do with it. And then I was gonna like put it like leave it at like an absurd price as I kept going. So it was purely a mistake to not raise it, but it got redeemed, so I will finish up the thing that needs to be done. Don't worry. Now that it's been done, I'll do it. So why is this still struggling? Is this actually intaking oxygen? It's not like moving, so I can't tell if it's actually doing anything. Like, this isn't animating, so I can't tell if it's actually working. I assume it must be. It's supposed to be getting... Oh. We're out of water. Uh-oh. Ah, how'd the polluted water get in there? We can't have that polluted water in there. Otherwise, everything I'm doing here is pointless. Oh, it's because I did this thing. Ah, crap. There's an ocean that I can go to get the job done. No, not that. I had a fun, silly plan that I just forgot to finish up in time. Is there a reason that nobody else is going over there to build that? It's kind of crucial that they get it done. It's just pumping, it's just wasting water over here. Thank you. That's all I needed done. I just needed that done. Everything else is fine. I just needed that closed, and it took them that long. Okay, we'll dig out those so that the chlorine falls down. And we'll set the priority for both of those to be pretty high. How did dirty water even get in there? It must have been one of the... I must have like forgotten to mop up a small puddle or something from down here when I built the container. I thought it was empty in there though. Okay, now they just need to build those quickly before the chlorine falls into the... I guess it's carbon dioxide over here right now, so it won't fall. It shouldn't fall. No, it is. Wait, carbon... What's carbon? Carbon's like 10? 4? Oxygen's 8, I think. So it shouldn't be that heavy, right? Oh, whatever. We need to put these back now. Seal that off, actually, to stop the stink coming out. There you go. It's fine. Okay, now that that's done, we need to sweep out this. The irony of the redeem getting redeemed during a game called Oxygen Not Included is not lost on you. Nearly managed during Raft, but it didn't tick over until the end of stream raid. Oh no. Well, I'm kind of glad you didn't do it yesterday, because I would have had to explain again, but I would have been a lot more flustered then, since it would have been like near the end of stream. But maybe that's a fun thing to have happened. Food's still an issue, so I probably can't bring another person in. Yes, you're now welcome to use your excess points past 1.3 million to redeem various game recommendations, I guess, if you like. Hello, I'm new. You're not new, Bert, but hello regardless. Neither are you, Patat, but hello to you regardless as well. Hydrates. I just chugged a liter of water. No. Drown, no. You're not new either, Dragon. But hello regardless. I might throw up, but I'm not gonna drown. Not this time, not yet. So much water. Okay, I don't even know where to put these. Abyssalite and ice. Just in one of these containers somewhere. Snow? There you go. Okay. Okay, they're not producing anywhere near enough oil to be like helpful here. I like them; they're very cute, but they don't produce anywhere near enough oxygen. There's 5 of them in there, or not oxygen, oil. There's 5 of them in there, and they're producing like I don't know, less than a ton of oil over the course of like 10, 15 cycles I've had them. Okay, we're gonna be... As soon as we get all this stuff taken out, I can open this back up. Okay. Oh, it's not a yellow alert. Just open it eventually. It's fine. Okay, then it should be funneling all the hot water into there, which has food poisoning germs for some reason. Oh, from this, I guess. You can go ahead and sanitize all that, please. Cold damage? What the hell you mean cold damage? Overheat temperature 125. It didn't say nothing about cold damage. Well, this is awful. Disable auto repair. Now that I know apparently it can take cold damage. Is it taking cold damage from the surrounding area, or is it from the water? I wasn't taking cold damage until the water started pumping through. I'm guessing it's from the water. Okay, this doesn't even need to pump until this... Oh, what am I going to do here, actually? I don't want this water to pump until the temperature's high enough, but I need to, like, get the ambient temperature. Not the water temperature. Do I have an ambient temperature sensor? I don't think I do. Oh, goodness, is this... That's gas pipe thermosensor. I don't need gas pipe thermosensor. That's liquid. Is it over here? I need, like... Oh, I don't know. I don't even know what you would call it. This is just gonna be a thermosensor. It's this one. I need to get that researched. Stop plastic research and get that one. Try to make the squeaky gripper squeak. I think I probably can if I scoot the little grippy thingies up a bit. I think the reason they squeak was because they were, like, being rubbed by the metal thing that holds the spring together. Oh, for a second there it squeaked. Nah, I can't. I can't make it squeak without just, like, doing it manually. Which isn't quite the whole point of the redeem. It's meant to be making me work out my forearms and my grip strength. It's not meant to be for any other reason. I can make it kind of clack. Doesn't really squeak, though. I have to pull really hard to do that, too. Which hurts my wrist a bit. But it can be done. Ow. I can't go any longer than that, because my wrist hurts now. I haven't done that in such a long time. I haven't really been using it for some reason. There's no water anywhere. I just need the water to work. I really need to stop pumping water when it's hot. Is this... Oh, that water is hot, and it is heating up the environment a little bit. I might need to... dig out this to open up this area, so this cold air comes up here. Would it be an atmos sensor? What would I need here, actually? I want this to turn off when the water is still hot. Because I know the water's too hot. Maybe there's a way to, like, if signal is below 500 kilograms, turn it on. Oh, wait, hold on. I could probably... I would need two of these. And then link them to this. Don't scald yourself. Oh, I have it on... I build 8 right now. Apparently. There. So if I get those builds, I can have this have the same thing and then turn it off until the water gets to a certain height. Maybe it's even better to have that lower. Maybe having that like down here makes more sense. That way it will start pumping when it reaches there and stop pumping when it reaches there. Or it'll close this when the water reaches here, but it'll start pumping when it goes there. Something like that. Actually, those are still pretty important, so go ahead and just prioritize those. Because the temperature is pretty hot. I could make... is there like an opposite to temp shift plates? Like, no, is it like a temp shift wall somewhere? Like a thermally reactive wall? I guess the sedimentary rock. I don't know if it would be a good idea. Maybe airflow tiles would make the most sense. That way I can make sure the airflow comes through and is hot or cold or whatever. Oh, I don't want to do that because I don't know if that'll cause that problems. I mean, this is cold, but it's not freezing, and this is really warm still. I was hoping this would just kind of like cool down naturally over time, but it looks like it is just like making this area hot and this area remain cold. I need to figure out how to like exchange the temperature better. I think airflow might do that. How am I gonna do this? Okay, I'm just gonna dig down to like there instead. Once it gets down to there, I'll dig out like that spot. We'll see. I do want to plant those, more of these sleet weeds, but I think I can. And this is like melting because the heat over here is too hot. This plant's ideal temperature is between -60 and 95, or -60 and -95. Does it need to be on ice or something? No. We'll see. Okay, so when green signal is above 500 kilos, send green signal if above 500. No. Send green signal if below 500. This one should be the opposite. Send green if above 500. No, below. Hold on. If it goes to above, then it needs to activate the pump. Yes. Okay. Oop, that melted. That's not good. Okay, make airflow tiles. Does airflow allow temperature to go through? I don't know. I assume it does. food's still looking really bad, and I don't know why. Our farm has been expanded. We should, I would imagine, have enough to produce food for this many people, but evidently not. I'm also going to need some storage for seeds. I guess I'll put seed storage up here as well. Just whatever. Blossom seeds probably is fine. Just blossom seeds. Oop, I meant to leave when ads were starting, but I guess I'll go now. I'll be right back, since ads are playing, even though they've been playing for some time. I am back. Okay. Welcome back, my girl. Why are you standing in the poop water? You can reach that from up here. Can I, like, forbid people from going in the poop water? Like, they could just climb to this and hang up here and harvest. Look at, you just did it. We have no water. We have no food. It's not looking great for anybody. Farmer's Touch increases growth speed, so getting more farmers would be really useful. My newest duplicant had skills in cooking, not cooking, farming, but they weren't happy about it, so I might try to put that up at some point. They're still producing their oil. No irrigation here because we have no water. This is pumping hot water over to here. We've made the airflow tiles. This is still warm, but it is not as cool. Oh, sorry, it's cool. I'd like it to be cooler. So this will send a green signal when this reaches 500. So it'll start pumping soon. Maybe I'll even up that to like I don't know, 950 or something. Because 1,000's the max it can get to for the water in this area without like a pressurized vent or whatever. Farmer? No farmer. That's a shame. I could have used a farmer. I don't need dirt. Well, I don't need dirt, but I may as well take it. Okay, a lot of people are just like gathering stuff. I don't know exactly why. That's fine. So having the cooling water isn't working as, or cooling atmosphere isn't working as well as I was hoping it would. It's just causing more heat over here than this is causing. It's getting cold over here. I don't know how to transfer that. I mean, I guess I could like do like thermally reactive plates, but I think that would just cause this to heat up this, and this wouldn't heat up that. There's like that, like extreme temperature interchange thing. Yeah. I'm not sure that's super useful here. There's not much else I can do. I mean, I may be able to pump, like, the liquid over to, like, through over here with, like, the thermally reactive panel or whatever. I don't know. This plan, I mean, it's not working. It comes in at, like, 80 degrees, I think. Yeah, 84. And it's down to, like, 70, 69. Once it stops pumping water, then it'll, you know, eventually close that off and cool down. Maybe. We need a storage container for mealwood seeds. Probably these. Should we have so many seeds? I guess we don't have any water, so there's no reason to keep making mush bars at this stage. Because it's just using up any water we do produce. Algae's down to 7.2 tons. Hate that. Did we ever get that metal from up here? Kind of. I guess I overestimated how much room I could dig. I guess I could just disassemble all this. Because that's just gone now. Is there literally no tasks for anybody to do, that they're just focusing on whatever I tell them to do at the time? Has it gotten like that bad? Oh, priority 9. What in the world? Why is everything priority 9? That was weird. Guessing that's why it was why everybody was moving exactly to where I wanted at any given time. I did not want it to be priority 9. Okay, this should shut off pretty soon. This is pumping constantly, but it's too cold, or it's too hot still. It's a lot cooler than it has been. Still hot, though. How close is it? I would like it to be, like, just done. But I feel like it's going to need to... It doesn't matter what I set this to, it'll always end up being a bit inconvenient. I've got to mop this up so it stops producing polluted oxygen. Or not. It's fine. Turns out it's fine. It is generating a lot of heat over here, where I'm trying not to have it, but... I guess that's to be expected for what I'm doing. I wonder if I dig a... Oh, God, should I do this? I don't think it's a good idea, but I'm going to do it. If I dig out, like, this section here, I'm hoping that it'll, like, send... Maybe this will help keep the temperature the same. Maybe. Ooh. Oh, that must be the edge of the map. Oh, there actually is an edge to the map. Okay, well, that's relieving a bit. I just sort of assumed it would go on, like, infinitely. I guess that's absolute zero in that case. Kind of hard to tell. Yeah, I was thinking it would just go on infinitely until it was like unfeasible for me to move that far. Why is this all water? What happened to my pipes? Why are we leaking? This isn't hot water. Oh, it's the steam. Oh, crap, it's the steam. Oh, no, the steam is leaking. Shoot. It warned me! It warned me! That's actually pretty important to get built quickly. It's gonna flood everything otherwise. I mean, it's cool that I get some fresh water. Excuse me. Oh no, our toilets are going bad because we don't have any water. Thank you. Made a mess. That's not good, is it? Yeah, can you maybe not do that? All over the floor? Hmm? I'll rub your nose in it. Crops just came up bad for some reason. Somebody was scalding, and I'm assuming it's because it's really hot in that room with the steam. Yeah. There, so that's going to stop the water from coming out this side. Okay. Okay. So this is now turned off because it's too... oh yeah, because it can't pump water through here because this is closed. And it's too hot to pump through here. So the temperature should equalize to a fairly low temperature eventually. Oh, it's really slow though. I was hoping it'd be faster than that. I guess it's not surrounded. If I had surrounded it over here, like if I'd like put this like over here, I could get it like surrounded by cold air. Also, this air is like pretty hot still. My plan is not working very well. It will eventually drop down low enough to funnel out, but I can't have it more than like 28 or it'll stop the plants growing. So I don't know. But all this water that we're mopping up is gonna get taken over and dumped into like here and there. So at least we'll have some water. Okay, go ahead and mop up this, please. And that. It's pretty important that they at least try to get that out of the way. Also, these are pretty important to do too. What is the air and level of this? Nobody cares about this at all. That's a really important one to do. Do we not have anybody designated plumber? What would it? Is it this? Is it tidying? We have tidiers. Bert's a tidier. They're prioritizing other things, I guess. Oddly. I feel like the toilets are pretty important. I guess I'll have to go through manually designating that toilets are more important than other tasks. I guess maybe 7 is fine. In fact, let me just do it like this instead. That sounds like you. Well, get it together. I need you to clean these toilets. Otherwise, people are going to pee all over the floor. Body temperature. That's bad. Why is body temperature bad? Are we pumping hot water or something? What's going on here? Why is the water... Oh, it's because we're not pumping cold water. It's not because we're not pumping hot water. It's because we're not pumping cold water. Because we were keeping the temperature there stable because we kept pumping cold water through the pipes. We're not able to do that anymore. mean, are we putting the water anywhere useful, or are we just leaving it? I guess we're just moving it into places we need it, but not into the actual tank that we want it in. This is down to 66. It's really not going fast enough. This was not a good idea after all. And the temperature is just radiating out from there. Maybe it's just because there's too much water in one spot. If I was to, like, make... like a thin little pool right there, maybe that'd be enough to cool off. I don't know. Cancel that so this doesn't cause me problems. I mean, it is cooling off, it's just so slow, and as soon as I start pumping 84-degree water back in there, it'll just heat up again. Like, this water's hot. This is erupting. Yeah, this is a hot area, but it's certainly colder than the water I've been making. But I could put... No, it would ruin the plant still. Do I want to try radiating pipes? I guess I'm gonna have to. Whether I want to try it or not doesn't really matter. I have to try it. See if it'll actually do anything. I'm gonna take some insulated pipes out to here. Turn them radiant. Just like move them like around here. See if that does anything. And then re-insulate them here so it doesn't get hot. Those are not insulated pipes. These are radiant. I don't want radiant pipes. Insulated. Thank you. If this doesn't work, then I'll try the little pool here. Still wish I could mop that up. Oh, I can. Nice. I was sweeping. Too much liquid, yeah. Okay. Okay, the toilets are dealt with, so that's fine. We also have food. Somehow. So that's cool. Glad we have food. Now, what did I want? What did I have planted in here? Planted. What did I have organized in here? Why is it full and nowhere else is? Dunno. It's fine. It's fine. Temperature in here, still too high. It's still braising too. It's warmer in here than it is out here. Oh, some places, not everywhere. Okay, whatever. Leave it for now. Colony achievement earned, huh? Hatch a critter morph from an egg. Oh? Oh, was it the sage hatch that was up here? It was. What does it do? It Excretes coal after eating, like, everything that exists. Okay. Good. Copper's pretty helpful. I do want more farmers, probably. Cannot do cooking, that's okay. I'm worried that if I get more people, we're gonna starve, but I'm gonna take this person and risk it. Unrefrigerated food. It's my bad. I might make a refrigerator up here. So we stop using this thing. We don't have any power still. Where's the power that's coming in from here? That power is this one. It has a bad battery, so that's why it's always running out, I guess. But it's okay. For now. For now. We are gonna finish mopping up these puddles. Okay, as always, these construction orders are pretty important, so please do them. I just need to see if this will make the water colder, because it's going by the thing that's producing cold air. Because it's clearly maintaining its heat and spreading it. I don't want it to do that. I want it to be exposed in small amounts to cold temperatures. Did I get another one? Oh, I have at least 20 living duplicants living in a colony at one time. Oh, how nice. I don't know how long it's going to last, but it's nice. Happy for them. We're running out of... We're not really using the plant fibers, but we are running out of them. I wonder if I should replace this battery. Probably. I'd have to get rid of this, though, if I did that. Which I guess I can do. I don't have very much metal anymore. Since I'm not producing any at the refinery, since I can't pump any more hot water into here right now. This water has stayed incredibly hot the entire time. It's not stopped being hot, despite not being heated anymore. So it's not losing temperature like this one over here was. Even though this, you know, this isn't losing it very quickly, it's still losing water, or temperature, I mean. Okay, can you please mop up all this goop now? You can mop up that goop, which will help. I'm worried they won't be able to reach, yeah, some of these. I have to do that. It's kind of wacky, but that is the way to do it for now. Okay. Water's fine-ish for now. Not great with my oil production. It's better than it was. It's getting up there. I mean, it's almost got some. Well, our food catastrophe has been averted. I don't know what changed. I think it's just because I got more farmers working. So they're able to put that, like, growth goop on, like, faster. I still have no idea where I'm gonna find oil at. It's gonna have to be down somewhere. It's gotta be down here. Somewhere. Because I've gone really far up. So I guess I have to go really far down now. I could probably also figure... I need to figure out how to desalinate the water. Because I imagine that'll be something I can do to use all this water up. That's actually pretty warm. Pretty warm water. It's really cold over here. Yeah, it's gotten really warm over here. Even it's still cold, but not like nearly cold enough. Where the hell's that water coming from? It's cold water. Oh, it must be melting. Okay, mop it up, please. I just need you to mine all this and then build those so I can actually, like, try and test out the radiant pipes before the entire area heats up. Oh, there's no more carbon dioxide here. I'm gonna have to uproot this and move it down to here. Eventually. A balm lily. I wonder what that's made with. Chlorine. I see. Well, don't worry about it then. What about dusk caps? That's another type of food I could do. It needs darkness, and it needs to be in carbon dioxide, and it grows on with slime. It's a lot of slime. Okay, but I could do it. It does produce more food. It's carbon dioxide down there. It's such a long run away. It's taken so long to build because it's so far away and it has no oxygen. Somebody still injured? Not injured enough. We're getting food poisoning because of all the poopy hands from all the outhouses they've had to use with no sinks. Okay, the heat from here is clearly getting over to here. I'm pretty sure I told him to delete that. So I can put a battery down. A better battery. Because this one's just leaking power constantly and it's not worth using. we're not really pumping anything out of here. Yeah, this is just overpressured. I might turn this off. And by extension this. Just because we're not pumping anything out of there right now, so there's no reason to waste the power keeping that one on. The radiant pipes still aren't done because nobody's building these. It's unreachable. Why? Oh, it's because I've built it like a platform instead of like a ladder. Instead of like going down onto this, then jumping over, they're gonna walk across there instead. Maybe. Or maybe they need a headroom. Maybe that's it. I'm not sure. They'll get around to it. Sweep. Get all this crap out of here. I mean, it's, by the time I actually finish building these radiant pipes, all this water is going to be cold. It doesn't help there's no oxygen generation over here. I could build a thing and attach it over here, but I really wouldn't make a difference, really. Not enough of one, anyway. Wonder why I can't see inside of this. Usually I can see inside of the buildings. Are you just going to breathe, or are you actually going to go do something? Oh, you actually are doing something. Okay, never mind. Kind of. Long commutes is such a like a nuisance to always see, as if I have any ability to fix it. Is stress ever really an issue? I mean, it must be. It exists, but like I've never had anybody get like super sick, and I've never had anybody get like really stressed. So it must not be too bad. What priority did I designate you haul all that? Lower it down to like just lower it down to 5. I don't want you to do it all like at the same time. I want to make sure this gets done first. And we do have electricity finally stashed up long enough to use that. I need to delete this. Just wasting power. This thing's also discharging power, but I don't want to do it. Wow, we're generating a lot more oxygen than I expected. I also don't want to get, like, the carbon dioxide out of here too much, but I guess I don't really have a choice. I made this gigantic tank for oil and then just haven't been getting enough at all. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that metal dug up eventually. Almost there. Almost there. We'll be able to test out the radiant pipe finally. Nearly. Yes, finally. Okay. Now, how hot is it here? It's not super hot. It's 8 degrees. We're going to see if the radiant pipes cool off the water faster by piping it through hot territory. Wait, other way around. Alright. How do I do this? If the ambient pressure is above that, send green signal to this, right? No, it's that one. There. That'll pump it ideally through here. It didn't. It's pumping it only up through there. Which I didn't want, so Through there, please. Oh, I didn't connect it. That's why. Never mind, my bad. There, now, is this gonna cool down? It's spreading heat, but is it cooling off? Yes, that did cool it off a lot, but it is spreading a lot of heat. And some of it is going back. Oh, wow, it's really cold, though. But it is working. I finally have water that is a little colder. The problem is that it's generating a lot of heat, and it's not getting cooled off fast enough. But this should solve the issue somewhat. Because this will just kind of maintain... Well, no, it's just staying very hot. I was hoping this would cool it off fast enough to work, but it isn't. Maybe it's because the pipes are too close together. Maybe if I just like had the pipes go all the way out here and then back, it would be better. But then they'd be like frozen in the pipes, and I bet if the water gets below freezing in the pipes, it'll literally freeze the pipes. I mean, okay, what if I... No, what if I insulate the entire area? Because it's really hot. But if I insulate it, maybe it would be a problem. Well, I'm worried that my problem is that the pipes are too close together. I think that is the issue. Because I think the heat is heating itself up. So if I do like this, maybe that would help the issue. That way the heat isn't like hovering around the same area. I will take that copper, please. Because I need the refined metal. I need to disconnect this as well. That way I can just have the water go through. It doesn't help that it's also like dropping the water back in, which is equalizing the temperature back. Because this is open. I don't want this to be open at the moment. I may even prioritize that higher, so I make sure to be able to close it. Because I want the temperature to stay low, but this is pumping in really hot water. It did get pretty low. It's just getting heated right back up as soon as it pumps through. Okay, all those pipes are empty, so I'm going to deconstruct all this. So we can put it over here next. Yeah, just prioritize it all. I don't want to uproot that, so it doesn't need to be prioritized. It's a shame that these radiant pipes, like, require refined metal, but if I can keep the water flowing, then I can start refining metal again. And it'll be fine. I'm running out of polluted water because we're using it to, like, feed the plants, and we're not getting more because we're not using the toilets and stuff. I can get the water from here and pump it into here, but it's a temporary solution. Because I would need to refine the water and then to pump it into here. I may... because this plan isn't working, I may come down here and just delete this stuff. No, actually, that still... even though it doesn't work how I wanted it to, it still works to keep the dirty water over here and then goes over when it's clean. So that still works, it's just not how I want it to. It's a different way, it's a different convenient design. And do I have enough to finish off these pipes? I'm not certain. It'd be pretty close. I don't think I have very much. So I have 400, so I guess I have some. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, once that finishes, I'll reconnect the pipes. Oh, come on. Really? Really? Just run back. What? Like, oh, oxygen. Oh, wait, no, it's like, oh, oxygen. Oh, no. She's just going to suffocate and die trying to figure, like, being indecisive. Okay. This is back down to cold temperature again. So, this might work. Give me this. Go ahead and connect it there. And then hopefully that doesn't heat up everything. But it goes around like that. And cools off a lot by the time it reaches the destination. It did not cool off enough. So this plan didn't work. What if I run the pipe through the plant? Not through it as much as just like that. And then like, because the immediate vicinity of the plant is like the one producing the cold. And it's not getting colder sitting in the pipes. Oh, what was that? Why'd that take damage? Oh, because it is getting colder. So that pipe froze. Yeah, those pipes are freezing. This isn't a good idea. That's not a bad idea, but like if the water stops flowing, then it becomes an issue. And then they go to repair it, which is a big problem because that's really expensive. So I can't have it freeze. Okay, I hope that doesn't uproot the plant building behind it like that, but we'll see. Body temperature, yeah, I know. It's so warm here. It's not good. I think the issue actually is that these are radiant pipes and they're just kind of sitting there, not moving the liquid. So they're getting warmer because the area is warm. Because these pipes are not hot. So I'm going to disconnect these pipes from here. And empty them out. And then... once they build these, I'll try again. Okay. That looks promising. It's down to 24. 14. 16. Okay, 14's a good temperature. It looks to... okay, well, it doesn't stay cool. Once, as soon as the pipes heat up, it goes back to being warm. But we have 3 that time. Usually we only have 1. So maybe it's not such a bad idea to just keep it, like, cycling through like that. It's just gonna heat up here, but the stuff that, like, stays over here will cool off faster, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. It's a fun plan, but it's not working how I was hoping it would. Maybe a temp shift plate would work here somehow? Because this is always cold. Oh, no, it's not. It's not, actually, turns out. Oh, that melted. So that's going to melt soon, too, probably. That's down to 17. Well, okay, it's definitely colder in certain parts. It must be because this is cooling off. When it gets, like, stuck, it must cool off around here. Or it could be the water. Maybe the water's cooling it off. Don't know. I don't want it to start freezing, though. It's getting really cold. It is going through, though, which is good. But it does look like it's dropping pretty cold. But it is working, so maybe it's fine. Although, yeah, okay, so it stops working after a while because it gets too fast, it gets too hot. Oh, I'm actually worried that some of these are going to be... I don't like, this can't melt. If this melts, then it'll ruin my whole plan. But I think it's because it's right next to this, it shouldn't melt. Maybe it will, actually. It is dropping in temperature. Let's try putting this here instead. It doesn't go quite as far down. Because if that melts, it's over. Actually, I guess I could replant it. It's in a cold biome. I don't have any phosphorite. Phosphorite's... this stuff. I guess I do have phosphorite. Somewhere. Okay, foods was our main concern today, and it's going great. Water's still an issue, but we are getting some water back in. Very slowly, though. Like a pathetic amount of water. Not enough to even worry about. And for some reason, this is completely full of water again. What happened? Oh, is this overtopping? Oh, right, I didn't turn this off. Oh, wait, I can't turn it off now. Oh, crap. No. Okay, turn that back on. Turn this back up. That has to turn off, which means this has to shut, which means this has to get stuck, basically. Because it's not cold enough to let the water out, which means everything's going to freeze. Okay, my plan has a problem. Did I not? No, it's connected. What do I do here? How do I fix this? I guess I... Oh, no. I don't have anything I can do here. I guess this... God, if I can put another one there, then I can put a second pipe here if things go bad. Maybe. Because it's going to break all my pipes if I leave it frozen in there. What are we wanting about? No, it's melting! No, it's freezing! Wasted of metal. I don't have that much metal to waste. You can't do that. Get this done immediately, please. Get that water out of the pipes. There. Okay, it won't break anymore. Problem is we can't do anything about it. It's just gonna keep pumping constantly now. Because we need the water to get cold enough to pump through here, which I guess is actually a good thing, because it'll just cycle this water over and over again. So I mean, it'll make it hot, but it'll maybe fix the issue I was having. The problem is I'm gonna have to plant this, which I guess is fine, but kind of inconvenient. I guess I'll just preemptively build a platform here, and then put down the thing that I need. I guess we can use the hydroponic. Well, actually, it'll kill it if I do that. It's kind of a nuisance to have to pump the water out, but I imagine this can't survive if I pump hot water into it. It says 95, so maybe it's okay. Food. It's in food. There you go. Okay. Then we'll just split that down to here, I guess. I got so warm over here from all this water cycling through. And it's not really cooling anything off either. We're just heating up this entire biome from this. I did not want to change the radiant pipe. Just wanted to link it together. Rude. Replacing my pipes. Okay, we're gonna put these in there. Gonna uproot these. I'm gonna uproot both of them, I guess. I kind of wanted to leave them where they were, but it's kind of the only option, it looks like, at this stage. Yeah, also this is just pumping the water back through in a weird way, so I need to cut that off. This stops pumping water up through here and over this way. I'd want the water to go through here, so... If it doesn't do that, then it's a problem. There's that, please. So I don't know why all this water is here, though. I guess somebody must have, like... I mean, it's overtopping, clearly, which... Again, I can't do anything about, but... No. No, it's too deep. I can't get rid of it now. Oh well. Oh, and this is literally about to run out. I guess ideally I should just make like a container that has just these in here, somewhat submerged, instead of having my pump in here pumping out all the liquid that it needs. Okay. The heat is a problem. It continues to be a problem. No matter what I do. That was basically why I lost last time, but my food isn't gone yet now. I guess the copper ore would be the best thing here. For now. Oh, I can... set that to that as well. I need to... oops, don't do that. I want to delete this. This box has been good for me, but I don't want it anymore. Just go, just leave. Just you go over here. If you're gonna struggle to breathe, get out of that area. I think it's not that hard. Okay, I do want to get over there. Okay. We've stopped pumping water because we spilled too much. Toasty surroundings in the what was previously the ice biome. I'm making this asteroid. I'm performing asteroid warming here. Asteroidal warming. Are you suffocating because you did that thing I told you not to do where you run back and forth trying to figure out the way out? There's no oxygen over there. You don't. There's nothing over there for you to breathe. I guess just take this thing. Here, put one of these down. That way you at least have a place to breathe since you keep on suffocating yourselves over here. I would love to actually set these up here, but I'm just waiting for them to dig up that one. If I can move this over to here, we can change this one to be useful. Oh, there we go. We're getting there. There you go. Landed there. Finally. I'm gonna have to remove this one too, because it's about to melt that, so might as well just preemptively get that going. I suppose the sleetweed grain I can also plant. Yeah. Kind of. I mean, it's going to be really hot in here for now, but ideally this will cool it off. Eventually. Okay, it needs its phosphorus or whatever it was. What is this? What is this? Phosphorite. Okay. So it needs phosphorite. So we're going to make this storage container phosphorite only. There's oxygen over here now, kind of. It's just making this whole area super hot. My plan, it didn't work how I wanted it to. It kind of worked a little bit. But we are very much completely out of water, except for this, which is keeping my crops alive. Once we get the water all sorted, I can start purifying all this polluted water in the area. I don't know what to do with the salt water. I'm waiting for this to finish, which I don't really need anymore. I needed it originally so that I could make sure if the temperature's too high that it shuts off the pump, but I've kind of found a sort of a workaround for that, so it's not a good one, but it is a workaround. But once this gets built, I'll put phosphorite in there so we don't have to run all the way. Problem is the temperature isn't dropping much, if at all. Oh, actually it is dropping quite a bit. 50, it's on to 50 now, so I mean, I guess it is doing. It's just, this probably isn't going to maintain its temperature for very long, unless this is absolute zero and it's causing everything over here to cool off by like proximity. Okay, there you go. Now we finally got these going. And these will start pumping, cooling off the area. Ideally, now there's 2 of them. It'll do better. At maintaining a lower temperature. But who knows? I guess we won't ever know because this is gonna be stuck here forever. Is that an insulated pipe? No, it's just a regular pipe. So it will eventually cool off. This is phosphorite. Phos. There you go. High priority, please. That one needs all the phosphorite in it. What was up? What was I going up for? I was trying to find oil, which isn't going to be up, but that is why I was going up. And it's dropping the metal, of course. Actually, I have no idea where the phosphorite's going to be. I'm sorry, the oil. There's more ice down here. And this is getting kind of hot, apparently. I don't know. Crops are waiting. We don't have enough farmer. Oh no. What happened? Atmosphere? Atmosphere bad. Oh, we have vacuum up here now. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. I guess that's what I did get for leaving my carbon skimmer on for so long. Turn that off. And there's no... very little delicious carbon dioxide for them. Okay, well, we gotta make more oxygen up here now, because... well... there's no oxygen for my plants to grow. Temperature's still really high over here. It's getting colder, so it is working, but it's not as cold as I'd like it to be. I should probably also tell you not to get that low. I need to, like, figure out how to fix the pipes that are problematic right now. I need this slightly cooler water to go into here. And I need this to turn back on. But I don't want to turn it back on because of this. Because having it pump out of here doesn't do anything for me. It just keeps on refreshing it into this. Which then pumps it out, then pumps it over here. I mean, I guess eventually this is all going to go to a lower temperature. Maybe it is worth reconnecting these pipes, even though it kind of just disrupts the flow. Just because eventually these will hang out over here longer, which means they'll get colder, probably. And eventually it'll start pumping the water from... Well, see, it goes up here. I don't want it to go that direction, is the problem. I want it to go from here down to there. So if I move that, can I put this there instead? That way... Well, no, the problem still persists. Yeah, it just causes the same issue. Nothing changes. I need this water here to go into here. But, like... Is there a way I can... stop the water flowing a certain direction? There's a valve. Controls the volume permitted. That's not helpful. I need directional. It's not volume permitted. Although that actually might help keep the water cold. If I pipe less water through. If I can get the liquid temperature filter or something, maybe that would work. I don't need that one. This is getting colder. Still. I just don't want it pumping that direction. I don't want this water to be pumping into that at all. I want this water to go that direction. Sometimes. But it needs to go into here from there. And then from here to there. But this water's always like too warm, I guess. I don't need that kind of pipe. If I empty out these pipes, then when these pipes are full, it'll fix it? No. Disconnect these. Empty all that. Oh, that solved the problem, kind of. Not really. It's still the same issue. It's trying to get into this pipe, but it can't go into that pipe. If I were to disconnect this, go around like that. No, like this. Disconnect that one and that one. Then send this one up. Then it would go either this way or that way, depending on the temperature. Maybe. Really messy, but that might work. I would, of course, have to empty these pipes. Actually, I guess I don't need to. They'll figure themselves out. I suppose these don't need to be insulated, but it doesn't really matter, I guess. The temperature over here is still dropping. We're down to 40 degrees, 39 degrees. Still too hot for the the original biome's temperature, but it's getting better. Water's still not happening. We do have the water from the steam vent, which is really hot, but I mean, if we need emergency water, that's a source. Pressure. Algae, insufficient algae. I ran out of algae, holy crap. I knew that would happen eventually, but I thought I was doing pretty alright with it. Oop, that's not how I wanted to build that. Okay, I think I've hit the point of the death spiral. I'm running out of materials. The temperature is slowly increasing constantly. Nothing is working quite right. And I'm just sort of scrambling here to make it work. And I don't know where to start to fix it. I might have to get rid of the algae as well. Also, my plants are dying again. Yeah, the temperatures are getting too high. My plants are starting to get dead again. Yay, spiral. I can remove this machine for more refined metal if I need it. I almost solved my water problem, but it's not quite there yet. Okay, whatever I tried to do here didn't work. It's like funneling the water the wrong direction. It was supposed to go... It's supposed to decide to go this direction if it could go into there. But it can't. I don't know how to solve that issue. Get that water out. That water doesn't... Oh no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay. Now, cancel that. Remove this. Yep. If I use this, connect it to here, it should ideally only go up here. But it doesn't. It goes around for some reason, which is a problem. Because it can't go through there. It's trying to get to the nearest output, I think, but... I need it to go through there eventually. Well, I guess I don't need it to go through there anymore. Problem still occurs. Problem's still a problem. If the water is like a certain temperature, I need it to go down here, but it's not. I need it to go like this way, then up there. If it's not the right temperature, then it goes around. So maybe I need to like, I guess I just need to disassemble that one. That way it just goes around like that. And maybe that'll solve the issue. Bit weird, but if it works, it works. Then by that logic, I just need to hope it gets cold enough. I don't know. This one goes there. I feel like I've done something stupid here, but I don't know what. It's just, our food's getting low again. The temperatures are getting lower, just not low enough. I'll leave it for a while. We're out of power. Are we out of tree? We ran out of wood? If we ran out of wood, it is over. No, we have 27 tons of wood. We're just not bringing it over. I don't really need anybody here. Cooking and ranching is not bad, but the food's getting low again because of the issue we had with the atmosphere. I can't risk taking on more people right now. I guess I'll need more of these things. It's not going down any lower, so clearly I need to figure out a way to make it even lower. Which sort of means I need to get down here and grab that one or that one, I guess. Wolframite. It's a source of tungsten suitable for building power systems. Oh, didn't expect there to be tungsten in the game for some reason. Ferrite, magnesium. What's that? Ferrite, magnesium, tungsten, and oxygen 4? Is that what that is? Like wolfram oxide or like tungsten oxide? Magnesium's Mg. Oh, what is this then? Mn? Is Mn one of the ones that doesn't make any sense? Because it's like Latin or whatever. Mangan? Oh. Like W is tungsten. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, mangan. Oh, I didn't even know mangan was an element. Manganese. Oh, manganese I do know. That was the one. When you said mangan, I thought you might have meant manganese, but I didn't know mangan. Anyway, so it's... I've never heard of wolframite or whatever, so... I don't know if it's a real element or not, but... if it is, that's what it's made of. Tungsten's called wolfram in German? Really? Why is the chemical makeup of tungsten have tungsten in it? Like, W is tungsten, right? Or is it just that ferrite and manganese makes wolframite? Tungsten. It's ore? It sure is. Smelt it? Can't. Unfortunately, I need water to smelt, and I'm struggling with my water supply, so we can't currently smelt. I'm trying to cool off my hot water, but it's not going well. Eat it? True. I should eat it. Easy. Oh. Oh no. Okay, good. Okay, apparently it was the power went out for a second. Okay. It was still not great. I'm really not doing good on food. Body temperature's bad. Temperature's getting out of hand. Oh, temperature's getting out of hand. This game releases some OCD and 1 hour more syndrome in you. Yeah. It's a good one, but I'm not good enough at it. Because I'm about to die, I think. My food production's getting worse. All my plants are getting overheated. And I can't get water. You're so terrible at it, yeah. Yeah. I made it a lot farther this time. Farther? I made it further. I have water up here, but this is literally just to keep my plants alive. And every other source of fresh water is too hot to use for plants. So it's not going well. Father. One of those games you have to play it a very certain way or you'll die. Yeah. I mean, it took a long time to die this time, but for sure I'm pretty much at the... I'm at the end of the playthrough. Just a matter of floundering until it eventually ends. This plan almost worked. I think if I had like 1 or 2 more of these Wheezeworts, this would have worked. To like balance the temperature in the area. It just isn't quite there. Like that. Need you back in the sim games? Yeah, simulator, I figured. Like, which ones? I've got so many games to play. Polluted ice. Vile. Evil ice. Polluted. Corrupted. I do want to uproot these, both. You playing last save file on Farm and Sim that you have with Ark? Yeah, I never got a chance to play Farm and Sim with you guys. I wanted to, but never got the chance. I do like Farming Sim a lot. I don't know if I played the latest one, 25. I think it's 25 was the latest one. I guess 26 now, probably. Don't change that pipe. Don't change that pipe. Still 25? Ah. Flight Sim Inside XL? The Flight Sim Inside XL. Is there a Flight Sim Inside XL? You're under 200k debt? Still basically a challenge run? Oh. In XL97 there was? Oh. Wow. Cool. How's the temperature looking? It's still 45. It's still way too hot. It needs to be around 26 or something, but as soon as this water gets lower, it's gonna start piping in the 84 degree stuff. Oh, actually, it turns out a lot of it got colder. It's gonna start piping in the hot stuff, and it's gonna make the water hotter again. Welcome to join your server whenever you want. It's in euros. Yeah, I don't think I have Farm Sim 25. I'll still call them dollars. I might. I'll probably say bucks or money. If I don't feel like calling it what it is. Which one's euros? Is that the one's like that? Is that euros? That's cents. Never mind. Don't worry about it. US dollars or Australian dollars. Euro is Europe. Pounds is England. I know where the money's from. I just choose not to call them the right names. That one, yeah. That looks like what I drew. Apparently we ain't friends on Steam? That's not true. There's no way that's not true. Oh, there's no way that's true. What the hell? When did you remove me from Steam, you bastard? How dare you? I can't believe this. I literally saw you online like 2 weeks ago. Unfriended. Drama. Why are they not building this ladder? Why is this ladder, like, not done? It's not like it's blocked. I guess it doesn't really speed up the process any. Okay, I just don't want to look over here. I'm just every time I come over here, there's more plants that are dying. It's not looking great for the survival of the colony at this stage. At least my little octopus friends are cute. They are too cold though. Also, they don't have any carbon dioxide anymore because I've skimmed it all from the air. I meant to turn that off a long time ago. I just completely forgot it was on. Ugh. Ugh. Anyway. You've been re-added. We are once more friends. Our falling out is over. Okay, I was gonna say I'm gonna prioritize this higher, but they're not like Ellie's gonna die. They're not like struggling to get here to build. Just they run out of oxygen partway through. Because this is all carbon dioxide. Is this making carbon dioxide, or is it... it's consuming vacuum. It's just consuming any gas, so it does consume carbon dioxide. Merry Christmas. It's a bit late for Christmas. Gifts. Thank you. It's very kind. I appreciate it. I will... I will have to clear out inventory space on my hard drive, but it will be made eventually. Get that fluid off the floor. What do you think? What is this? This isn't a barn. You don't just pour your drinks all over the floor. Your food's here. What'd you order? What did you order? Well, temperature's below 40 now. So this plan is working. Very slowly. I don't even remember, what was this room gonna be? I made this room and I've forgotten what it was supposed to be. It's such a big room. It must have been something, like, important. Maybe it was gonna be another garden? It's about the right temperature for a garden. But I don't know. Oh no, it's going to be another processing area, I think. Electrolyzer? Maybe. I don't think I even have that researched yet. Oh, that's... no. Water, oxygen to hydrogen. No. Maybe I thought about it. It needs water. I don't have... Water is my issue. I don't have any water. I also need to remove this to make regular water out of salt water. But... nobody's able to finish researching because they're too busy dying. And researching, like, requires power and, like, water, I think. Something like that. Oh, look, a new person. Somebody's suffocating. How nice. Oh, rust. I can make chlorine. How nice. I definitely want to do that. Cooking, decorating, operating, green thumb. It's not bad. I do need more people. Oh, food though. Food. Oh no, food. Oh god, food. Okay, we're just not gonna look at that, you know? I think maybe at the end of this stream today that the colony will have succeeded and thrived. And nothing will have gone wrong. You're back? What did you get food? What kind of food? Not much was open. Just Macca's. Oh man. I mean, hey, that's food. It's good. I haven't had McDonald's in a long time, but I remember it being decent enough. I don't know how it is outside of America. Probably healthier. Build that stupid ladder, please. It's bugging me so much that that ladder hasn't been built. It's a lot better there than over where I am. Small portions, not as greasy. I mean, small portions sounds like a bad time for everyone, but not as greasy is probably quite good. Of course, nowadays, McDonald's is quite expensive, even for, like, the smaller portions we can get. So, even though it's, like, it used to be, like, the cheapest food you can get. It's a bit expensive now. Yoink. Okay, have we got the power back on? We do. 29,000. Food's not terrible, but I do think we're losing. Stop suffocating. You're suffocating, huff the oxygen generator. Oh god, this is such a... it's like, I just need to, like... I gotta, like, set up a pump here to get the carbon dioxide out of this area. Just get it, like, just build 1,000,000 pipes way over here and give the carbon dioxide to the animals. Let's do it the other way around. I won't even need oxygen over here in like 10 minutes. Like, it won't even be necessary. Yeah, price is crazy. It's ridiculous. I stopped buying fast food a long time ago, but it was always nice to get it every once in a while. Like when I was too lazy to cook, or when it was like a nice treat. After like a long time, but nope. Not gonna do it now. Get rid of that. I don't know why it's not letting me build it, but build another one there. Now I have to make my own healthy food. Ugh. With seasonings and spices and low fat. Gross. Imagine. Stop giving me the suffocating warning. I know. I'm working on it. I'm trying. Healthy, yuck. Yeah, I freaking... Can you imagine? I had some broccoli and rice today with some, like, freaking chicken. Ugh. Find a local butcher for cheap meat. The butcher here is still super expensive. Most of our amenities are consolidated into like department stores, basically. So we don't have like a butcher that's specifically a butcher. There's one in the next town over, but our butcher in quotations is part of like a grocery store chain. You know, the meat's fine, but it's, you know, like $12 for like 3-pound hamburger at like 15% fat, something like that. I say hamburger, I mean ground beef. You cooked up 2-liter rice pudding to use some milk, or to use up some milk. You've been eating mostly rice pudding for the last 48 hours. Hey, I mean, it's food. It's tasty. You struggled to find one when you were over there, annoyed you? Yeah, but it's just not a thing. In like smaller towns, you'll find it. And like I said, like the next town over has a butcher, but a bit excessive to go out there. And usually they are only stocking like venison for the most part, because that's just what we have around here. You got like 3 big supermarket chains, but heaps of local butchers and fruit and veg shops. Yeah, it'd be nice. We used to have a lot of stuff, not like where I live now, but there was where I used to live. We used to have like farmers markets and stuff going on all the time. Where you could just get all sorts of goodies. I'm doing all this just so they can breathe a little bit better. Oh, they've almost done it. They've finally almost done it. You know, if you just broke into one of these areas, you'd have breathable gas. You just need to make the things and it'll be fine. Your local butcher does chicken wings and drummets. Seasoned with different flavors for like $4 Australian. A pack of 12. You live off those things? Ah, that sounds great. Yeah, surprisingly, you can get like a rotisserie chicken around these parts for a decent price, but it's still like expensive. It's like one of the cheaper foods that are available is like this rotisserie chicken that you can just like it's like just buy and eat. It's like $6 or something. But you have to go to the store that has it. And that is difficile. your major outlets do those fresh ones for like 8 to 10 for one of them? Yeah, it's great. I used to love getting those things, but I don't live close enough to get one now. Suffocating! Stop suffocating! We're pumping the gas out, so we should be... this should be producing oxygen soon. And all this carbon dioxide should be going straight into the slicksters to start producing oil for me. It's still too cold for them, surprisingly. Oh yeah, do these produce carbon dioxide? They sure do. That's why there's so much carbon dioxide over here. I had forgotten that that was going to be a problem. It's nighttime again. Just dig up the thing so I can make it colder over here. Luckily, the temperature has dropped, like, significantly. It's no longer, like, 50 degrees over this side. But I definitely need, like, the other two to get it down lower. So we are just wasting electricity. We're not pumping this out to do anything. I'm just doing this so the water doesn't freeze, which is a mistake that I brought upon myself. Once this is done, we'll be in business. I'll get this going. It'll cool off down to like 20 degrees. It'll go pump through here into this and out there. And the water problems will be solved. The only issue is that it's not going to be fast enough to stop me dying from starvation, probably. Or various bacterias. Come on, you can do it. Just dig up like a couple of blocks, please. Just more than one. No! Why? Come on. I should just make an oxygen mask right here. Like, it would be no issue. How is my, like, oxygen doing? What the hell happened here? Why is there water here? Where did this water come from? Huh? What? Like, actually, where did this water come? Where did this come from? How did this occur? What the hell? Do I, like, have a nerd that's just, like, causing problems for me? Somewhere? Oh, too much liquid. Oh, too much liquid. How could you do this to me? Whose water is this? Who's pouring bottles of water out on the floor? Where the hell did that even come from? Like, it didn't come from here. I didn't empty any pipes. This is generating so much carbon dioxide. I can't even get the oxygen diffuser to diffuse oxygen. I'm just gonna die over here. Okay, we got one of them up. We got one of them up. Plant. Now I can stop looking at this. Finally. Instead, look at this garden that's slowly dying due to temperature. Because I can't pipe cold liquid through to make them less dead. Sometimes it's best not to ask where liquid comes from. Well, if they're pissing it out, I can see it because it's yellow. And I've had to clean up those messes before. But that's just regular water. Oh. Maybe they're all very well hydrated. Could be. I suppose so. Just build the floor. Just build the floor. Just build a floor. Get it. Get the Wheezewort. This is so annoying hearing the warning. It's like, they're gonna die, they're gonna die, they're gonna die. I know. Stop it. I just need them to get the plants. It'll be fine. They'll be fine. There was so much carbon dioxide over here. It's almost gone now. Over here is still pretty thick, but it'll move over slowly. You can see it wafting this direction, so clearly the pressure is pushing it over. I'll have to choose something else to play next week. This one's not going to last. But in the end, my plan is going to work to make the water better, but I think it was just too late. Our food's not terrible yet, but it's getting pretty bad. Like, the more of these that die out, we're getting so much better. Yeah. True. But also, the game is very stressful. And I'm not good at automating tasks. I've been staring at this section right here for the last 45 minutes. Trying to make sure it works. We only play stressful games. No. Who the hell's... What? What are you doing? I hate this guy. Without letting me know, he stole the only good bed in the colony that we don't have access to, and he wears his oxygen mask out in the toxic gas field just to have a little nap. In a room filled with oxygen. Freaking sin of greed over here. Hey, it's done. Nice. What do you got? Nutrient bars. Wow. They're not allowed to use the good bed. Why do I have one? It's because it wasn't mine. It's like a bed that's existed there. Like from the previous like attempt at colonizing the asteroid. It was just a room that I found in the asteroid, and I just left it there because I didn't think anybody would try to take the bed in the toxic, like, gas zone filled with, like, chlorine. Oh, I guess athletics isn't good for anything. It improves strength, so give you tidy. Team Bird, what? What happened? Ignored? What? What did I miss? Sorry. I was thinking. Used to it. Hey, whatever. What did I miss? Was it one of the characters or something? Named Team Bert? Or named Bert or something? I'm sorry, I wasn't watching. I'm frequently known to completely disregard chat. Terraria all over again. Why is this not digging up? Not uprooting. I guess they're in the process. Ooh, stress is going higher. There is oxygen here now, so they don't have to run quite as far away. I probably shouldn't have the gas vent right next to this, because it just means they're going to pump the same gas over and over again. Yay, we got it finally. Okay, so now the temperature should be significantly better once they plant that one. Because we'll have 4 of these things cooling off the area, which should eventually make the water cold enough to pipe out into here. Cycling. What am I cooling the area for? I'm attempting to make my incredibly hot water into cold water by utilizing ambient temperature from these things and radiant pipes. But I ended up just heating up this entire area instead, so I'm repurposing these from down here up to there in the hopes that it continues to work correctly. It was working pretty well at first, but it ended up overwhelming the 2 Wheezeworts I had, or the one that I had, and then the second one hasn't been able to overcorrect. So, I'm trying to cool off my hot water so I can pipe it back into my systems and use for my plants and stuff, which are not looking good. Before I inevitably die. But I'm not exactly sure how well it's working. It's definitely getting colder, but it's getting colder very slowly. But it is getting colder. I could add a valve to adjust how much water I let through so that it kind of hovers over here for longer. But I'm lazy and haven't done that. The hot water made the area a lot hotter. It sure did. The entire area was like freezing up to like this spot right here. And now it's no longer freezing. The water was 80-something degrees when it got here. And I've stopped pumping the water, so it's down to 40, but... There was a point where I was able to get all this water to be just about freezing before I was able to pump it out, but it stopped working. And now the entire area is super hot, and I'm trying to cool it back down. But it's not working very well. Free sauna, yeah. And these plants are dying, and I am nearly out of food. So, this colony is pretty much dead. Unfortunately. It was going okay, but I don't think I can recover in time. I think it was working, but it's working too slowly to work. Working too slowly to actually work. But, you know, it was almost there. Also, we're almost out of algae again, which means we're going to start losing oxygen. I guess I can chop up some... Well, it's actually not that much easily accessible slime. But I think it's a death spiral. I think we're just about done for. And I think I could struggle for another, like, stream or two if I wanted to, but I think it would be the end anyway. Actually, maybe not 2 streams. Definitely one more stream I think I could probably struggle through, but I think by the end of that one it would be game over. But hey, you know, you're right, I did learn some things. I certainly did better this time than I did last time. Last time I got to, like, what, cycle 75? I got to 142, so I've done about twice as well. Consuming vacuum 0. Consuming vacuum... Is it not consuming anything? It is producing. I assume. Maybe... No, it's not. There's no vacuum here. It's all carbon dioxide. It should be producing at least a little bit. Yeah, it is. It's getting a little cooler. Okay, well, whatever. It's doing okay. It's not. It could be better, but it's fine. If I was to set up the... like a second liquid shutoff valve, like right here, or like right here maybe, and had a temperature gauge like there next to this, I could probably make it so that these parts of the pipes all got like almost frozen, and then have it like push through once it hits a certain temperature, and that probably would have been a better way to set it up instead of having it over here where it just pipes through when it gets to a certain temperature. But I don't know if it would have worked either way. Oh, food's better again. But food's better again for now, but every time it goes up to like 30,000, then it goes back down to like a little bit lower each time. Should probably tell them not to sleep in this bed. I can't move the bed, so... Nah, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna probably end my stream here. It's been 4 hours. I would like to lie down. I gotta go shopping tomorrow, and I'm gonna have to go pretty early, so I gotta get going. I'm not sure. I might come back to it next week. I'm not certain. I don't think this colony is gonna survive, and I don't think I want to start a new one. But I may come back to it next week. I may not. Haven't decided. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I'm pretty sure we're like at the end of this colony's life. Like I said, I think I could probably struggle through another stream of it, but I don't think it would last, since all my plants are dying. And I still haven't quite solved the water problem. It's getting there, but it hasn't dropped below 40 degrees yet still, and that's not good. And this is also not getting cold nearly as fast as I thought it would. So maybe the radiant pipes work differently than I thought they did. I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna hang out, or head out. So, take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, what time it is for you. Thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. I'm playing Space Marine. Tomorrow? Yeah. Playing Warhammer 40k Space Marine. I think I'll probably beat the game tomorrow. It's not a very long game, so odds are I'll probably be able to beat it. Then day after that, gonna do the probably last stream of Raft. And then after that, Minecraft? Anyway. Take care. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. The stream, yeah, thanks for hanging out.